Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back. DBD here, we're hopping back into episode 5 of Survival Fountain of Youth. And I'm very excited for this episode because we're going to be wrapping up with the Buffalo region today. We're going to be finishing with the island that we're currently on, Windy Island, then we have to go over to Red Island and search that, at which point we will have successfully searched all 3 islands. In the last episode, we engaged in some very tedious building work, but it's all done now. We built 2 solar distillers. We manufactured a copper pickaxe. We have a leather backpack now. I mean, so many things are going in our favor. We were also able to fully upgrade our tanning station as well. It took a lot of copper just to make the workstations, but now that we have them, all of our new copper that we end up getting can go toward better purposes. Now, I'm definitely going to need to make sure I'm fully rested and fully healed for what's coming. I have to fight a jaguar in very close quarters. So, let's get ready for that. Meaningful rest. But we're not going to want to rest here. We got to rest out of the sunlight. Durability of the vessel is getting worse. Can I repair it while I stand on it? Yeah, I can. I'll still try to hold off on that repair, though. So, we got 3 short-eared dogs that we can eat. Plenty of water. So let's heal up. Ah, I can't get health back while it's while I have the wind chill debuff. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Runny nose. Fucking wind chill. Alright. So we'll cure that. Now we have to fill our belly, which sucks because we no longer have the short-eared dogs, but we do have plenty of dates. We can use those. We'll be healed in no time. Let's use one of these bandages with red gum to speed up the rate of healing. Oh yeah, it's a big jump right there. There we go. Alright, we spent some time resting on the canoe and we're now ready to engage in this fight. However, our armor is... well, we still got 7 days. That should be time enough. We only have 1.7 days on our bamboo quiver, however. Now, I could use one of these Puma potions to help with the fight. Essentially what it does is it gives you unlimited stamina for the battle. That could come in handy. I may want to do that. I'll take it with me and I'll decide later. Grab that. I'm hoping I can get to that cave before I suffer wind chill, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Wind chill happens fast. You pretty much need leather armor to do it, I think. I might make it. Holy shit, I think I actually might have made it. Yep. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We don't need to worry about getting the wind chill debuff now. It's very dark in here. I'm gonna need a torch. Alright, let's get looking. Very nice. Obsidian. Got a bone. A stone spear, eh? At the very least, I could use it. Allow it to fully break. Alright, now. I would need a pickaxe in order to clear that stone blockage. Vanilla seeds. However, that stone blockage is just a shortcut back after you're done exploring this place, so you don't really need to clear it. Couple of ropes in here. Let's repair this ladder with the rope. Alright. Here we go. We got a new book to research. We'll do that later. Alright. Look at that. Scorpion venom. Treatment. Now, we have 2 jackals that we have to kill here. Gotta try to take them on one at a time. Nice, we got a critical hit on his head. Oh, come on. For real? I waste all my stamina because you can't figure out your way around a rock? Alright. There, we're fine. I'll get my stamina back, we'll go back up. On my terms. Oh. They're both approaching. Damn it. Well, that's one down. At least we didn't get wounded. Move over here. Oh, shit. It seems like it's damaged enough to no longer be on the offensive. Okay. We'll take all the meat that we can. A jackal trophy I'd like as well. Alright, there is some hidden loot around here that we have to find. Right in here is one part of it. Fresh soup recipe. There's a passageway down there. Nice, coral powder. That is a bandage that heals you for 33 points. Very useful. I need a stone door key in order to open this mechanism. So let's go through that passageway that we found. Hello. Anyway, this is the stone blockage that you need the copper pickaxe for. And there is my quarry. A fucking jaguar. Now, as long as you're aiming a ranged weapon, he's not gonna stop moving. He pretty much just keeps going. Yeah. So we're gonna have to fight him mano a mano. Do I use the Puma potion or not? It's unlimited stamina if I use it. Tough prospect, like tempting. I see the stone key over there. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, too early. Oh, fuck. Run. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna have to heal up a little bit. It's a good thing we brought tobacco bandages. Alright. I could use a living water, but that heals me over time. We'll use this. Coral bandage. And then we'll pass time a little bit, hop back into the battle. No one said we couldn't do that. Just take a little moment's reprieve, you know? Let's grab these. It's a dangerous fight. If you want to try to conserve one of your Puma potions, there's always risk, you know? I'm worried about touching that hot shit again, man. We take a lot of damage from that. Well, we get heavy burns. We have another coral bandage right there. Useful. Let's use it. Yeah, those coral bandages are hardcore, man. Okay, we're full health and we're ready to rock again. I gotta really try not to... Motherfucker. Alright. When you sprint jump, you actually have less elevation. I always forget that. You're better off just walking into the jump. Anyway, I guess we're going into this fight already wounded. You gotta try to time it right. Alright, there we go. We got it. We got a natives map piece. We also got the stone door key. And we can harvest this shit now. Alright. Now I have to try to get back over there without worsening my fucking burns, which... Oh, okay, we made it this far, at least. This must be the den of the creature. Piece of copper back there. That means we now have 2 for our base. We could make something else. Something up here? Looks like a dead end. Alright, now we have to try to get back across. We're out of here because I'm using up the last of our tobacco bandages right now. The very last. Good morning, Brian. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? You wake up on the right side of the bed or what? Okay, we can use this crate to try and jump up, I think. There we go. Alright, let's use the stone door key. Alright. That's not the only time the game's gonna make us fight one of those either. There are other Puma boss battles. Jaguars and shit. That's a Jatoba. And a big branch, it looks like. I will take the branch. Drink that coconut to lighten our load. Alright. I definitely don't want to get another burn. We're all out of tobacco treatments. Piece of clay right there. I don't really know that I need clay. I have a lot of clay back at base. Yeah, we have plenty of clay. I will take the big branch just to alleviate our need to gather more, but we may also have to leave that big branch behind. You woke up on the left side of the bed, eh? Well, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're wondering what to do for dinner tonight. We're not really sure. I got through last night without any junk food, so that's day one with no junk food, you know? We're turning over that new leaf, so to speak. No more eating junk food right before bed, making ourselves feel like shit. We're pretty much just completely quitting junk food, and yesterday was the first day. Transitioning into the ketogenic diet and stuff. Now, I don't think this water burns you. Oh, and Zuzi's working on a commissioned painting. Yeah. She started it today. I don't think this water is gonna burn me if I touch it, but it does slowly erode your health if you spend too much time in it. Alright. We gotta get up there. That's our destination. There's just a bone over there. Don't really care about it. Oh, I need that. Fucking copper ore. Yeah, we'll leave behind the big branch so that we can take it. Copper's kind of non-negotiable. We're gonna need the upgraded tools and weapons for the future parts of the game. Alright, we're here. Survival point. Living water. Now we get back, however we can. Really? Fuck, I just burned myself. Now I need to go back to our first base in order to get more tobacco to cure it, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is, I guess. Holy shit, dude. This guy jumps like a Tasmanian devil. Alright. Our way out is back over this way, I think. Where is it? Right up there. That's where we gotta go. I'm gonna check over here. There might be like a coral bandage or something. Yeah, right here. That's 33 health that I can now get back whenever I want it. Okay, so it looks like we are officially all done on Windy Island. The time has now come to get to one of the other islands, Red Island. And then Copper Island is already done. So we're on the tail end of this entire region now. Let's get out of here. And let's try not to burn ourselves again. Alright, we're gonna get full stamina in here so we can get a running start. and try to avoid the wind chill debuff. Oh. Gotta avoid that. That's our homeward staircase right there. While we're here, I may not beat the wind chill, but I want to empty these trees. Undoubtedly, they have a bunch of juice. Yeah, right there. We got 15 fucking date juice here. Now we're over encumbered though, so we're definitely not beating the wind. There we go. We drank some of our water and now we are beating the wind. Sorry, we're not encumbered. Still very unlikely that we beat the wind back there. Because it's not enough to get to my boat, I also have to sail away. But we have plenty of hibiscus anyway. Yeah, we got wind chill. That doesn't matter. So is there any tobacco here? No, I probably have to just sail to our other house, which I'll do right now. I'll just get it over with. Yeah, let's go. It's a very sunny day today. It's a beautiful day. All right, let's deposit all of our loot in here. We can cook the meat that we brought. We have 14 meat, Jesus. All right. And we'll probably research that book as well. We don't have a jackal trophy at either base yet, so we're definitely going to install that. By the way, do I have tobacco? I have 1 tobacco leaf. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my god. All right. So we actually have to go out and find more tobacco here. At least we have a safe home to return to, though. It could be much worse, right? All right. Well, let's go get it. We need tobacco. Is there any marked on my map? Yep, there's a whole bunch over there. We'll get all 3 plants. If I just head this way, we'll get to the first ones. We're definitely going to want to take some tobacco back with us, though. It doesn't look like it grows on any of those islands in that region. There we go. And while we're here, let's do our due diligence and try to find additional chamomile for ourselves to use as well. Here we go. Okay, we got 12 tobacco leaves. Now we're gonna look around for some chamomile. And we may as well seek out these fruit trees over here. I mean, why not? We could use the sustenance. Breadfruit, yeah, sourdough breadfruit right off the fucking... God, that's funny. Who the hell calls a fruit bread? Now, where is chamomile? Are these circular flowers? I might have to actually go to the other side of the jungle. No, there's a couple right here, but I think we harvested those too recently. However, there's 4 plants. So we'll just go get all 4 of those and then we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go. I just gotta keep on flashing my concentration mode so that I can see snakes before I step on them. Once I get past this nest, the chamomile should be on my right somewhere. There's one. And then slightly to the left. Then there's 2 more plants further down. It looks like we gathered those too recently, so they haven't respawned, but there are 2 more plants we can get. We got the tobacco that we need. There's even more tobacco over there. We're gonna grab that. Oh, yes. 6 chamomile flowers with an extra one, too. I don't want to fuck with those birds, though, man. There we go. We now have everything that we need for the foreseeable future to treat wounds. Okay, so now all we have to do is treat our wounds, prepare surplus bandages, take some of those bandages over to our Copper Island base, and then we can actually head to Red Island and search the shit out of it. If I was willing to put in the work, put in the time, I could produce leather armor. It would be better, stronger than what we currently have, I think. Protects against sun, rain, heat, and wind. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Just getting a shitload of leather. I could hunt a bunch of bisons, but they are dangerous. All right. We're probably gonna need more fuel in there. Baked cakes out of breadfruit and egg, huh? That's pretty cool. Fresh soup. You need 5 pieces of raw fish and 5 clean water. Gives you 45 food, 40 water, healing 9 health, huh? Okay. That's pretty cool. Now. I think I'm out of banana leaves. Alright, I am. At least we have our tobacco bandages all prepared so we can fully cure our sunburn. Even though it wasn't a sunburn, it was an oil burn, right? Now we're gonna go grab some banana leaves from over here. Carry weight, we're still fine. We can grab a veritable fuck ton. Wait, whoa, what? We missed loot over there? Wow, yeah, we never managed to successfully map that area, so I guess we did. Let's go grab that. I think it's a new crafting recipe. We got cattails over here, mold, and an algae ointment recipe. And as an added bonus, looks like we have fresh wide leaf plants right here that we've never harvested before, so they're giving us extra. Now, if I go this way, there should be more wide leaf plants as well. Let's head over there. I have to try to avoid the jackals, though. Right there. I see the cluster coming up. It's dark, but I see it. We're gonna grab these, head back, craft bandages, and then sail to Copper Island. Yes. Oh, buddy. I love this leather backpack, dude. We always have enough carry weight, it seems. All right, let's head back home. In total, we got 42 banana leaves. We're gonna be good here for a long time. But I have to bear something in mind. I have no water here. Remember, the rain setting, we have very low weather variability, which means the weather almost never changes. So we haven't had rain here in months. Well, weeks. So I gotta be out of here before we run out of water and hydration options. Oh, Jesus. All right, we're back. Now let's keep on crafting. Okay. I'd like to just make 9 of everything. Really go ham show on it, you know? We need 3 hours and 18 minutes worth of fuel to finish that work order. $11 more steamed leaf bandages. Right on. Okay. We'll make more tobacco bandages too before we move on. But I am gonna need to sleep. We'll barely take any damage from that. That's it. We've burned through all of our leaves. Every single banana leaf that we got. But it was worth it. We are very ahead of the resource game now. Gotta repair the bandolier for our ammo. I'm excited for more Icarus today, man. I'm really excited for it. Fucking Icarus, you know? That game is dope. It honestly is. Alright, let's get some sleep. Cook our meat, and then we'll get going. We still have enough water for the task, so... Boom! 14 roasted meat, dude. That's awesome. Anyway, we're all out of sticks here. We have no more. I'll take some of the sage with me. I'll also take boar tusks in case we want to do some fishing anywhere in the other islands. We have a new book that we can research right here. We got 9 chamomile here, 12 hibiscus, and 5 tobacco. And we now have a significant surplus of bandages that we can take with us wherever we go. Boom, look at that. Oh, beautiful. We have tons. And we never had to use that Puma potion, so we still have that too. So let's get out of here. Gotta deposit that meat. It'll preserve better in that chest right there. So, do I go home? I think I'm gonna go home to Copper Island first, and then we'll sail to Red Island. We can carry a lot. It's impressive, actually, just how much we can carry. Definitely keeping that in there. Take out the jackal trophy, though. Boar tusks, sage. We'll come back for the copper and the rest of whatever else we'd like to unload. Okay. Got a few more obsidian here. I'm gonna want to keep some on the canoe, however, just in case we want to repair our armor while we're out and about. All right. A lot more crafting supplies now. We're gonna install this jackal trophy on the wall. I never did trophies in any of my prior playthroughs, man. I like it. Not gonna lie. Hell yeah, the wall of domination. All right. We have 2 new books to research, and I'm very excited to see what we'll unlock for them. First, we're gonna have to sleep. Just a little bit. And then we'll hydrate. We could bang out one of these books today. So, dried food does not ever cause food poisoning. Alright. So, let's hydrate. In fact, I'm gonna grab my canteens and just fill them to the brim. We definitely have a shitload of water prepared in the solar distillers now. We'll take the copper out. Coconuts we'll keep as backup food. The obsidian shards we use for repairs. Same with the seaweed fabric. Ropes we need. Feather and ink we also still require. We're gonna move this healing bandage up here. Right beside the bandage with red gum. It's probably the most important item in there. Okay. Oh, beautiful, man. No water shortages right now, but if I wanted to completely fill these up with the flasks we have, it would take forever. What was my bottleneck? What do I need for making the tegu skin flask? Well, 10 water for one. Hang on. Yeah, that won't evaporate, not at nighttime. Alright, we now have 2 tegu leather, but I believe we need 1 more. So if we want to make that tegu skin flask for the purpose of filling up our solar distillers, we're gonna need 1 more hide. Let's deposit that in here, put the hammer where it belongs, get some sleep after we drop the copper, which we may very well just end up processing and turning into a tool or a weapon before we go. We got plenty of meat, too. Let's grab the meat, eat it, get some health back. Why not, right? Stomachache status appeared. I might just try to ignore it. We might be able to save a chamomile. It's a gamble, though. It may also get worse. Fuck it. We can't get our health back as long as we have that stomachache, so we'll just cure it. Alright. Fully rested. Let's hunt a tegu real quick. Try to get a tegu hide. And then we'll read that book. Alright, take that back to base so we don't get attacked by a spider while we're skinning it. We didn't even get a tegu hide from it, sadly. We're gonna need to kill another. There's one right over there. Hello, Aussie. Damn right we're doing well. We're having a lot of fun. Really looking forward to playing more Icarus today. That's in another 3.5 hours, just about. Are you having a surreal morning in the twilight, huh? Ow. Alright, we got it. Still no tegu hide, though. It does look like tegu hide is relatively uncommon. Alright, we'll have to go hunt yet another and try to get that hide. I want that tegu skin flask, man. I really do. It holds 40 units of water, so we can fill up the solar distiller with 2 trips. 4 trips for 2 distillers. But it's gonna help a lot. Alright, there's another tegu over there. Let's approach it. I might get harassed by this fucking bird. Alright. Still no tegu hide, eh? I don't, man, it must be super fucking rare. But we'll keep trying. Nope, no tegu hide. I wonder if there's like a special rule where you have to kill it with headshots only or so. I doubt it. Ow. Son of a bitch. Alright. Plenty of extra bandages ready though. Anyway, there's 2 tegos here. Double the chance. Let's give it a try and see what happens. Nice! We got it. Oh, buddy, that makes me happy. We'll kill this one too for good measure. We got an extra tegu hide. Alright. Now, I don't know if it's safe to light my torch or harvest a carcass here or anything. I guess actually... Okay, yeah, never mind. We're gonna light the torch so that we don't get ambushed while we're doing this. All we really need is the tegu hide and the meat. We're doing so good on every other type of resource that we could get here. Let's grab some more of these banana leaves. And then fill our inventory with long sticks on the way back. It ain't too often that I come out this far away from base on this island, so... Those spiders are just gonna run away from the fire. A Nona. Nice, we got a free fruit. You can actually, you have tegus where you live? That's pretty cool. Also kinda not, like do they sprint at you and like jump at you the same way? I would imagine not, but pretty crazy if so. Do you also have an obsidian spear hanging over your door, Aussie? Are you a fighter of tegus, huh? So this isn't you waking up early, eh? This is you staying up super late? Oh, we're so over encumbered. It's worth it though. We have everything that we need. Iguanas. Like iguanas. All right, that's it. Let's start curing these and then we'll research our book. It's been a long day. We're gonna have to prepare these tegu hides first. All right, so yeah, we just have to dry this tegu hide now and then we'll be done. 20 hours. Time to research. Almost done. We're gonna eat before we sleep. And then finish it. Nice. Our Liana belt has now broken. We're just gonna want to craft a new one. We got a lot of mileage out of that one. Repaired it quite a few times. Where is the Liana belt, huh? Let's just look it up. Regular workbench. There we go. All right. Now, to whatever limited capacity I can, I should start trying to fill up. Huh, how do I... This is weird. It won't let me choose a different container to transfer it into. I want to transfer the contents of this flask into that one, but it doesn't look like I actually can. Let's try, Oh, fuck it. Let's just drink it. There. Now we have 4 bamboo flasks that we can use to fill up our solar distillers. It's gonna take 3 trips to fully fill both. Me up late. Me no sleep. Well, don't neglect your sleep. You know what I'd say. Just make sure you go to sleep at a reasonable time. Me and Zuzi, I know that's not an unreasonable time, though. Me and Zuzi, we typically go to sleep around, like, 2, sometimes even 3 in the morning, right? And then we'll wake up at 11, start our new day. I don't need to condescend, though. You know what's good for you. You ain't gonna neglect your health. 15, 30, 45. All right, there we go. The solar distillers are now completely full. They'll produce more water for us very soon. And the tegu hide is now finished. We need to make a piece of tegu leather. Boom. Okay, now I'm very excited about this. We're gonna have a massive canteen. How do I craft it, though? The tegu hide flask. Yeah, tegu skin flask. We need a fired pot, though. A brand new fired pot, so we're gonna have to make that. Let's grab a clay. Oh god, we're encumbered. Hang on. We're gonna drop the shit that we don't need on us. Wide leaves, and we have a whole bunch more long sticks now. I hope that there's another region in the game like the Buffalo region. I like how there's multiple islands here, and you have to, like, build a base, you know? So I'm really hoping that the rest of the game isn't just, like, one island when you go to a place, you know? So how do I make an unfired pot? I probably... Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade this. Alright, so we need a long stick and a half log. The half log is kind of tricky. I'm gonna have to cut down a tree. Anona harvested. I don't think this counts as a tree that you can cut down for a log, though. You just get, all you get for cutting that down is... Wait. I could uproot one of the stumps. That does mean, however, that the tree will never grow back, so... I'm still gonna do it. It saves me the time. Alright, let's do it. And let's hope we don't get attacked by a poisonous spider while we're working. We did just kill 2 of them. Honestly, I think at this point, Aussie, I failed giving up smoking. For a few days there, I was having like 1 smoke a day, and I was trying to hold the line and not have any more, but yesterday I had 3. So I feel like I probably failed. Now, I don't know if I would have succeeded even if Mom didn't forget smokes here. Like, basically, here's what happened, right? So she left. She took most of her smokes with her, but she actually ended up, she forgot a pack in her closet, and she left a shoebox with a carton in her closet as well. So after I had already gone a full day without a smoke, I started doing the usual thing, right? Where you scour the house like a fiend, you look for a new smoke. I found a pack. I opened it, I took one, I asked Susie to destroy the rest. So she soaked them and threw them out. Now these are natives, they're not expensive. Let's go forward knowing that. These are like, they're like $10 cartons, right? So the following day, I found the carton in the shoebox because I was craving and I was seeking actively, right? After I found the carton, I again kept 1 smoke for myself, and then Susie and I soaked and destroyed the carton. $10 carton. I didn't impoverish my mom, right? But I lost 2 days of withdrawals, right? So after that, I went 3 days without a smoke, but by the time Mom got back, I was still craving really badly. And I ended up losing, you know? So hopefully next time she goes to the cottage, I'll have like 5 full days to distance myself from the nicotine, and hopefully that 5-day period will be enough to eliminate the cravings enough where I don't go back afterward. At least you gave it a hoe. Yeah, and I will be giving it more hoes soon. Alright, let's uproot this tree. We got the half log that we need to upgrade our little workstation there. That tree will never grow back though, so that's 1 less long stick tree in the world. Okay. We need one of these. Build it. Gonna have to craft a raw clay pot. And now we need to fire it. But for that, we need sticks. I will succeed eventually, yeah. My life is usually pretty, like, it's like a cycle of just I smoke for a while, I quit for a while, smoke and quit, smoke and quit. It's regular for me. Okay, so after we have that fired pot, we can make our tegu skin flask. Let's pass time for an hour. Alright, it should be done. Yeah, tegu skin flask up in here. Clay flask, 25. Alright. We now have our first tegu skin flask. It weighs 0.6, so it actually weighs less while also carrying more. when compared to the bamboo flask. It is a significant upgrade. It's just so expensive to craft that you actually have to, like, work for it in order to get one. Alright, sleep until morning. Now, we're gonna want to head to Red Island and start searching it. It's about that time. Let's clean up our inventory and deposit everything that we don't need. We have enough obsidian on the boat to repair both of those weapons. And we're probably going to find more obsidian too. We have a copper pickaxe that we can use. In 2 days, we're going to want to repair our seaweed armor. We got our copper shovel, mining tools, extra food and water. Let's go grab the meat and pack it up. And I may want to cook this remaining meat right here. Done. Extinguish the fire, and let's head out. It is about that time. However, I can't help but notice that I have no water on me. So we're gonna have to take some from here. We barely have any, to tell you the truth. However, we can also probably find fruit while we're at the new island. We have a bamboo flask that has date palm juice in it, right? 6 food and 7 water. And then we have an entire bamboo flask for hydration itself. So we're not completely pissing in the wind. With that said, we need to grab a bedroll. Let's take it. We're just gonna keep those on us. Better to have the sustenance. Alright. Let's head out. We can fast travel where we're going. Can't dock here, not enough space. Wow, it won't actually let me fast travel there. That's crazy. I'm gonna need to move that dock when I get there then, and I'll have to sail there manually. It's closer if we depart from here, though. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, honestly, Brian, that's how it goes, buddy. The thing is, if life was always good, we'd never smoke. We use it as a way to escape the bad, and there's always a plethora of bad to deal with. Yeah, natural tobacco tastes a lot better, too. It doesn't have that raunchy chemical taste. It's actually... There's a reason why Gandalf was smoking pipe tobacco. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the dock. We're also gonna need to grab some cactus chunks while we're here. We can make alcohol with agave leaf and pieces of cactus, but we need a moonshine still in order to do it. We got date trees here. At least one. Okay, we got a rope. Acacia seeds. A big branch. Yeah, that's the same secret with processed food as well, I find. The food damages you so much that it like damages your ability for self-control, you know? It's like processed food makes you feel like shit, and because you feel like shit, you're more likely to eat more processed food for pleasure's sake, right? And I think cigarettes are kind of designed the same way. They're so harmful that they make you feel so bad that you want them more than you normally would with regular tobacco. Alright, let's go grab our dock. I think it's right over there. We'll have to disassemble it and then bring it over here. Or something. That sucks. I really wanted to have my dock here too. Oh! Damn it, I didn't want to get wet. Well, I guess I had no choice but to get wet, because it doesn't let me get off my boat when my dock is too close, so I actually have to... Yeah. Alright, we got our builder's toolkits back. We can place the dock anywhere we want. Let's get some work done here. If I cut down this tree, I can make a bridge out of it. There. At the very least, it seems there is a minimum of poisonous predators that I have to worry about here. I'm not getting attacked very much. I'd like to map from the top of that tree, but we're gonna need rope and one of my ink quills to do it. I've taken many a dump on the edge of the boat. The ocean, nature's toilet. Okay, let's get back and build our dock somewhere. I think we'll build it over there. Somewhere around here. Yeah, like right here. We're gonna need our hammer. Well, it works as a dock, and it didn't really give me any trouble, so I'm assuming this is a acceptable place for it, to the game standards. Now we gotta start looking around. It's almost nighttime, however. We will have to sleep the night soon. But we can sleep the night anywhere. Looks like there's more of those creatures that we could hunt here, as well as many rock formations that we could remain atop safely while we shot at them. Alright. Yeah, a lot of loot here. We'll take... Oh my god. We'll take a look around. I don't want to touch those prickly bushes. What is this? A coal mine? Well, we don't need to harvest it. We can make our own. Alright, we got a couple items down there. Hey. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special here. You can take the way down, but to no meaningful end. We have to continue going up. That's just another way to ascend, I believe. There's like a ramp down right here. Yeah, one of the ramps down. We went up that way. So we're just gonna go back and keep on exploring this upper territory here. Looks like we got a living water very close to here. Right over here. Is it living water? No, it's a snake potion, even better. We can use that when we're exploring the new islands, as we sail to them, you know? It'll extend our searching time before we have to rest, and it'll also extend the shelf life of our resources like food and water. Alright. Well, let's look around. We got a living water. Level 2 and throwing. Every time I play this game, I see a snake under the ground there, but I've never been able to find a way down there. So I don't know if it's a glitched snake that isn't supposed to be there or what, but... yeah, that's not an actual path, right? Like, it leads to a dead end, so... we found a piece of copper. It is getting so dark, though, that I'm gonna be bound to miss loot. I better make sure I have my torch lit. That way we won't be likely to miss anything. That's another way to get up here. We'll go back to that central area where there were multiple snakes, where we found the living water. We'll get the stuff down below later. For now, we have to get everything up here. Right over here. We can investigate that mural. Survival point, seeds, strong branch, bandage. That just leads back down, I'm pretty sure. There is a copper mine on this island. Now, let's go grab whatever that is, and then the rest of the stuff we need to get is going to be on ground level. We already found the Chronicle on this island. We'll head back to the ship, sleep until the morning, and we will use the feather and ink quill to map this island thoroughly. We got another book right there. A bow spindle. I don't think I need that. Another piece of copper. It's really good that my spear is not being damaged with all these throws. That book is actually kind of useful. It would have broken by now if it was taking damage every throw. Alright, this is the mural that we investigated. So we just got to get back to our ship at this point, which is down there at the dock. Oh, I think this is the guy that was stuck under the ground. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we gotta find a way down. I think we can get down this way. Just gotta be real careful. Ball damage can be nasty in this game. There we go. Our ship is plainly in view. We don't need that burned leaf right there. We'll drop it. All right, time to rest. So instead of taking a drink right away, we're gonna look for some fruit. And I might want to repair my shit. We also need to grab 5 feather and inks, as well as 5 ropes. Our tools have been repaired. We're quite thirsty, but we're gonna try to find some fruit while we're out here. And if we can't, then we will at least possess our flasks, and we can subsist on the contents within them. There's a bone right there. What's that? A piece of coal. We don't need that. Looks like we have an ancient dock right here. Let's look around. Copper, very nice. Oh, and another liana rope. I'm probably gonna want to hop in the water. Yeah, there's loot in the water here. This looks like a docking station. Puma region drawing. The Puma region is the furthest that I've ever gotten. If I can beat the Puma region, then I'll have a new ceiling on my progression in this game. I've never beaten it. Sure as shit never beaten it. It's always, I've always ended up dying at one point or another. Mind you, I've always only ever played on the hardest difficulty, but despite, you know, like whatever, right? That's par for the course on this channel, but I've never managed to beat the game. And I'm hoping this might be the one. Hibiscus seeds. This is a nice little shelter right here. Anyway, let's hop in the water, take a look around. We got a split log right there. I'd like to take it, but it's also very heavy. Hey, piece of obsidian. Look at that. Now, what are the chances that the other parts of this ship might be out there in the water? Unlikely, but plausible, right? Yeah, not really seeing it. Let's go back. We still need to find a drink. Well, we got more date palm trees here. And tegus, it looks like. Oh, I remember this part of the island. Yeah, there's, if I go over here, there's pineapples. We're gonna use those pineapples to subsist. I wonder if I use that word correctly. Like, am I using the word subsist wrong when I say it like that? There we go. Oh, beautiful, yes. Hello, Cuervo. Oh, this game is great, buddy. It is great. I think we're in the Caribbean, and we're part of a Spanish expedition looking for the legendary Fountain of Youth. I'm part of Juan Ponce de Leon's expedition. Very, very fun game. I have nothing but good things to say about it. Alright, we have some harmless peccaries over there. We're gonna harvest this liana while we're here. May as well grab the hibiscus. I mean, it's sitting right there, right? And we have a mapping tree right here. So, let's go use it. There. Now, it looks like there's a jaguar over there, but there's also a copper deposit. We need to try to mine that copper before we leave. That does mean I'm gonna have to kill the jaguar, however. So maybe I'll try to take care of that now. Dangerous as it is, I at least have open space here. It's not like the platform fight from before. Woo! Oh my god. Alright, we got it. Jaguar tendons and raw meat. I'd like to take that bone as well. We can repair our broken knife with it. So, we have now secured access to this copper mine right here. We can gather from it, but we're gonna want like a cart that we have to bring a cart here. Or park the boat as close as possible. Anyway, let's continue searching. We do have special loot over there. By the way, how are you doing today, Cuervo? Alright, we have tegus. I'll take the tegu hide and the bone. Ow. I was injured on what? A 1% chance. Oh, buddy, that's funny. All right. We got a new book to research. There's a considerable amount of bamboo in this area. And it looks like a cave. We got a flint shard on the ground right there. Multiple flint shards, it looks like. And an anteater stew recipe. Oh my. Wow, that's pretty morbid, not gonna lie. All right, let's drop that piece of bamboo. We don't need it. I think we got what mattered here. Now, we're gonna head down this way and we're gonna seek out more mapping opportunities. I probably should have performed a mapping action when we were at the very top of the mountain, but we'll do that later. Yeah, we're gonna have to go that way. There is a mapping tree over there. That's the beach where our dock used to be. Let's map right here. The altitude will at least uncover something. Yeah. All right. Now we gotta hop down here and we gotta search over there across that tree bridge that we were able to create before. Oh, I'm doing okay, Cuervo. I can't complain. Life is good. Thank you for asking. All right, let's go. I think there's a cannonball tree over here where I could get some extra fruit. My inventory is quite heavy though. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. Let's keep our distance for a sec, get our stamina. Yeah, not that time, buddy. Sorry. I'll grab the meat. Looks like we have a surplus of big branches here. Well, I don't see a mapping tree around, so I guess this is as good as it'll get if I want to perform a mapping action. Yeah, we got some of these resources here. All right. We got another tegu right there. I'll try to avoid it. All right. Now we're just gonna cross that tree bridge, go to the mapping tree that we found before. Damn, yeah, we can't really loot anything else. Our inventory is too full. I'll drop the bone. Don't really need the flint shards, do I? Yeah, let's do that. I can use pyrite for fire starters, that's the thing. Alright, here's our bridge. I don't think there's any special loot down there. It's just a fake out. I've gone down there to loot many times. I never really find anything. Now, in order to map from the top of this tree, I am gonna have to kill that bird. I think he attacks you when you try. We got some tegus and anteaters on this beach. Should be relatively safe, though. All right, here we go. We got this entire beach mapped. Let's avoid that tegu. Now, the cannonball tree that I need. Trying to remember where it is. You know what? Okay, it's over here through that crack in the wall right there. We'll grab the fruit. I don't really need the strong branches, but we will grab the fruit. Then we'll go through this ravine, this canyon, sorry, so that I can take one more look, just to be thorough, make sure there's really nothing there. Let's get our stamina back before we fight this thing. I will skin the tegu hide from that. Alright, we got the fruit. Let's eat it. We gotta get back soon so that we can deposit. I'm really not expecting much here, but we'll light our torch. Our armor's about to break too. It's pretty close. Let's drop the big branch. We don't need that. And we might find better loot than that anyway. Yeah, nothing there. I saw a dead body down here, but I think it's just a dead body, like there's nothing else. His head's over there, that's nice. Oh, we got a big coffee tree. Yeah, I'm not seeing much. It's just a path from one area to the other. That's all it is. However... Hang on. Oh shit, tegu. I'd like to finish mapping the island and then we'll get out of here. We're almost done. Completely done with this island chain. And then we can go to Jaguar Island. We're just gonna have to mine the copper here. Anyway, it's important that I'm performing a mapping action from way up high around here. There's our boat. It's not far. I can't perform a mapping action at night though, so we're gonna have to sleep. We can deposit anyway. And I'll repair my armor before we sleep. Since we have the torch lit, we have the light, we won't get injured. There we go. Our armor's ready, fully repaired. Let's deposit everything new that we have here. We got 2 new books that we can research. Armor's ready. Inventory is now lightened. We still have a single feather and ink quill. I think I'll take 2 more. And let's sleep until dawn. Oh, I shouldn't have left my torch lit while I was sleeping, but that's okay. We got plenty of lamp oil. We can always make more torches. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Our altitude made all the difference there. Okay, I honestly think that that's good enough mapping. This is the outer edge of the island. And this as well is just a beach, so we don't really need to map that. Over here is where the cannonball tree is. That's a dead end too. So this island is fully mapped. All we have to do is return to that copper deposit and fully harvest it. And I'll try to grab some fruit on the way so that we don't have to tap into our water reserves. However, it should also be noted I might need a cart in order to efficiently haul everything back. And in order to have a cart, I'm gonna need to build a carpentry station and make planks. We could dismantle it when we're done, but the fact remains, I need this. So let's cut down a tree, get a log. I'll take all those before we do. All right, let's go. I don't think I have a saw, actually. I may need to craft a stone saw, so we'll need to find a massive stone. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a massive stone, but that's okay. Shouldn't have too much trouble finding one. Oh, cool. There's like a little fucking hiding hole right here. That's awesome. Finally, a place we can poop safely. All right. We're gonna climb up the canyon to try and locate a massive stone. I remember seeing some up there. Ow. Yo, we got 2 fucking wound degrees from that. That's insane. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, we're good now. We can make a stone saw out of that. Oh, but we need a workbench. Are you serious? Man, this is becoming more trouble than it's worth. Still, all that copper can make some valuable fucking tools, so... it's a difficult decision either way. So let's see here. If I wanted to craft a workbench, I would need 2 long sticks. We can dismantle that shit when we're done. Let's harvest that for the sticks we need. Done. Now we just need 2 long sticks, and it looks like we can get long sticks over here. Resourcefulness. Fine shit, you know? Alright, we're good. Now we craft the saw. Oh, where'd my log go? It might have rolled into the water. And if it did, it certainly didn't stop rolling, I'll tell you that. No, that's right. We used the log to build the carpentry bench. Now we're gonna need another log on top of that. So let's find a tree. These are liana trees, so I can't harvest these for a log. Well, I'm looking. We might just have to harvest the long stick tree that we saw. I don't suppose I could find more pineapples around here. Again, yo, I suck at this game. All right. They give you one job, right? Avoid the cactuses. And here I go walking into fucking cactuses. An animal is hunting me. I don't think so. There's no one hunting me right now. There we go. Cut that down. Take the log. All right, make the split logs. Now, finally, we can craft one of those carts. Right here. We just need a few more sticks. Easy enough, right over here. We have a hammer. We can do that. Let's deposit our saw. Long sticks, small sticks. Okay, we are now ready to go on a trip to that mine and clear it out. I am worried about our water situation, however, it's possible we might be... Well, there's 3 pineapples right there. I know we got these ones. We may not have gotten these. And the copper mine has a bread tree near it too, so we might be okay for hydration, especially when you consider the fact that we have this and this. Decent water in there. Alright. Well, let's get it done. We have our bedroll in case we have to sleep while we're out there. We need our pickaxe to actually do the work. And I suppose I can just eat these coconuts for a starting buffer. And I might want to sleep. Alright. Let's get going. We have all the tools that we require. However, I have a strong feeling that I definitely should get leather armor before I go to the next island chain. I think that the next island chain might always be windy. I don't know for sure, but it's possible. Looks like there's lamp oil right here. I'll take it. It's a replacement torch that we don't have to go back home to craft. Shit, there's a tegu right there. There's also a cannonball tree. We could get some fruit. We got a tegu hide. Very happy about that. 2 cannonball fruits. Especially happy there. Majority hydration too, which is exactly what we need. Alright, let's continue. The pineapples should be directly to the north of here. Oh, fuck. Well, as long as that cactus is actually in the way, I can't go through there. Yeah. Alright, now we can. Those cactuses give you fucking 2 wounds every time you touch them. Crazy dangerous. Another cannonball tree. Nice. Only 1 fruit on this one, but still. Hey, we got an extra. I love that. As your gathering skill gets higher, you can actually sometimes harvest extra items on top of the usual. Anyway, we're coming up on those pineapples right now. Definitely gonna harvest them all. Oh, yes. In fact, we now have surplus food for while we're working. Let's get to that copper. It's over this way through the jungle. And the jaguar is already dead. We don't have to worry about it. We have our copper pickaxe for the actual task. We have our bedroll for rest. We have bonus sustenance. We should be okay. Here we are. And so it begins, huh? I could mine all of that in one go. It wouldn't take long either. It'd really tire us out though. Alright, there we go. We got an extra piece of copper ore there, I think. So we have 12 now, man. That's awesome. Yeah, we fucking cleared this shit out. Alright, let's go. We'll sleep first. We just need a well-shaded place to sleep. We'll find some place to put this fucking bed down. Here we go. Done. So. It is still quite a ways back, but we'll get going. Down and then turn right and then turn left. There are a lot of anteaters here. I wonder if anteaters can give you leather. I need a lot of leather in order to make that armor set. 2 leather for the hood. Oh yeah, fuck. That's 9 pieces of leather required. It would totally be worth it to have that, though. Being immune to wind. I'll bet you wind is going to be a constant thing on the new island that we go to. I know I said that already, but... we got another tegu right there. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another tegu hide for this. Nope. I will, however, take the meat. I got lucky there. It was fucking dark when I harvested that. Alright. Just avoid contact with the cactuses and you'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna hunt some of these. We need to hunt a whole bunch of shit. We need tons of leather. So we're going on a killing spree before we go home. We're gonna prepare to move to a new dangerous region. I've never made leather armor before. I'd imagine it's pretty dope. So anyway, our boat is completely full now. Completely. We can pick and choose some things to get rid of, though. Like, we don't need the sticks. Let's dismantle this shit. Oh yeah, the log. Right. We don't need that. Anyway, if we are gonna hunt a bunch of those creatures for hide, that's a very encumbering task, so I may actually go home and deposit our shit first. We're bringing home some split logs, though, which is nice. 3 of them. Yeah, let's sail back home. And we actually have so much shit in that boat that I think I'm gonna use my cart to empty it all. 2 long sticks. 3 more of these. I'd like to make a distiller and start brewing alcohol. I don't know what we can do with alcohol. I think you can use it to craft first aid kits. And that would be very, very useful. All right. All right, that's as much as I'm taking right now, but we're taking all of the copper. We found 14 copper while we were gone. That's a lot of tools. A lot of good shit right there. Alright, that'll do. I might move the stone pile over, though, so it's not so close. Maybe like right here. Now we have 5 big branches. Definitely good to have more of those. Always using our hammers for something, right? Liana, some very valuable seeds. We're gonna keep that obsidian shard for repairs, take the books for research, 3 more tegu hide, 2 long stick, jaguar tendon, 5 raw meat, roasted meat, take the pineapples. Alright, it's been emptied of everything that matters most. Well, the hibiscus flowers have to come out. Okay, everything else is part of our standard carry, and we leave it there. Did I deposit the pickaxe? Let's do that. Standard item deposit first. Yes, look at all those fucking seeds, man. We have seeds for not only everything that we found, but a lot of things that we haven't. Like, we've never found peppers or pumpkins. We're doing really good on collection. Deposit the hibiscus. All right, let's empty the cart. Now we get to relax at home for a little bit before the adventure continues. I may sail back to Red Island so that we can hunt a bunch of the animals there, but for now we have a whole bunch of buffaloes here that we can hunt. Dangerous as it is, it's still worth doing. Alright. Everything is clear. I still wonder what the hell happened to that other cart that we had. You guys remember we had a cart like despawn on us? I got no fucking clue. So I can currently make 2 more processed tegu hides. Let's sleep first. Done. Now we gotta dry him. We're gonna need 1 more still if we want to make a second tegu flask. However, now we're able to empty these completely. Alright, we got plenty of water now. We're gonna use the tegu skin flask to fill those up. It'll take 4 trips. Once we have 2 tegu skin flasks, oh buddy, we'll be swimming. Because then it's only 1 trip per solar distiller in order to completely fill them with the salt water they need. Look at that, this one's halfway full now after 1 trip. There's gonna come a time where we can fully fill it with 1 trip. It sucked a lot to use all of my first copper on the solar distillers, but I have to admit, worth it. Like, no longer needing to start fires and boil meager amounts of water at a time. This is the pinnacle of fucking convenience for water production. Let's deposit our surplus water in here. There, done. Both of them are completely full. As full as required. So, let's get hunting. Our bow is still on the boat. Our knives have plenty of duration for harvesting. The thing is, though, these creatures are really fucking dangerous. Like, they're actually quite scary. These buffalo motherfuckers here. Yo, I got it. Oh, headshot. Oh my god. That wasn't so bad. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, he's running. We just gotta pelt him. Got him. We got our arrows back. Most of them. All of them. So, look at that. 3 hide? Buddy, at that rate, we'll be done in no time. All right, let's take all that shit. We don't really need the rest. Let's go hunt another. Looks like this tree has finally grown back. Let's take the cannonball fruit from it. In fact, let's finish off our axe on it. Take all that shit. I might want to use all the sticks I have to make more drying racks. We can always dismantle them when we're done. Okay. We're gonna need light in order to keep on working. So, skin dryer, that's what we need. We need many more. Just for now, until we've made our leather armor and we're ahead of the game. Now we need 12 long sticks. And we need to repair our axe. Might even be time to craft a new one. No, we can repair it once more. Alright, we're drying all those. We got plenty of room for new shit. Let's eat up. May as well just eat all that meat now before it spoils, eh? I would like to fully heal. Alright, time to go and keep on hunting. Now, I don't necessarily need to use the bow for those fights. I could use my obsidian spear and try to, like, counter hit them. But that might be risky. Oh, this guy's glitching out. He's still showing up as an enemy even though he's dead. He should be yellow. That's weird. Alright. We need more leather. Lots more leather. I remember seeing some buffaloes over here. Let's get rid of those shrub brushes. They risk us. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got a fucking family of them over there. If I can hop on top of here, I could hunt them relatively safely. I'll give it a try. Oh, come on. I know I can get up there. I fucking know it. It might be difficult, but There, yes, okay. What? They're gone. Can I, like, Wesley Snipes one of them from here? What? You see that? Oh my god, I only got him in the leg, but that's still dope as fuck. However, it looks like they're intent to continue running away. Sadly. They might bleed out, however. Let's try to shoot this one. Son of a bitch. Got him. I got him in the neck, too. Oh, he's bleeding out real soon. I figure as long as we're doing this safely, the rest doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how long it takes, right? As long as we're safe. Let's hop down. It looks like they're intent to just run away. Oh, shit! Come on, then. That's right. That's what you get. Fucking throw my spear in your ass. Alright. Well, that's one. Insufficient. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. We got the leather. Let's grab the tent. Oh, fuck. Alright. Grab that. Don't really know where the ones are that we've already shot, but... Yeah, you like that? Got it. 2 more leather. 3 more tendons. I'll take the meat. Surprise, motherfucker! It looks like he's running. We did enough damage now. We just gotta catch up to him. I just put that spear in his fucking head. Got him. Alright, 2 hide, 3 tendons, 5 meat. Oh, we just got real fucking heavy. Okay. Yeah, we're pushing ourselves to the absolute limit here. We're gonna have to drop some shit. We'll come back with our cart. We also need to repair our knives. But we're killing it. We got so much leather. We're doing a good job of hunting them, you know? And getting it done. We'll have that leather armor before we move to the new area. All we have to do now is repair the sextant in the camp on Copper Island using a piece of smelted copper. After we've done that, we're going to be able to move to the new region. Well, I wouldn't kill it, but I do need the tegu hide, so... Anyway, these are finished, man. Hang on. So far, so good. Let's drop our cured leather here. Well, it's dried hide, not exactly cured leather yet. We are gonna need more bandages before we go out there and keep on killing, though. Oh, what? We're completely out, huh? We need more palm leaves. Well, shit. I guess we'll cook the meat, then we'll go grab those palm leaves. Holy fuck, look at that. 18 fucking meat cooked right there. Alright, we're level 4 in cooking now, which is nice. Yeah, we need health back if we are gonna sleep. Now, let's go get a shitload of palm leaves. After we deposit these tendon threads. This is completely full now. We'll put the pieces of cactus in this chest over here. They're quite heavy. Alright, let's take this out. We're gonna need it for the rest. There's another one over there. Holy shit. I never really repaired my knives. I'm just now noticing. There. Chance of injury if I do it right now. Hang on. Done. Our torch does seem to have sufficient durability remaining on it. However, my spear does not. It's going to be breaking any moment. Now, if I throw it, I technically get unlimited, well, I might get unlimited uses out of it because I have a chance to not lose durability when it's thrown. But that is, like, taking a chance. Let's crouch here, take a rest for a moment, and maybe pick a fight with this guy up here. What? How did I miss that? Come on. Man, this is bullshit. Alright. Whatever, at least it seems like we're done. Right in the asshole, you like that? Huh? A little bit of sodomy in the morning. Start your day right. Alright, we need the leather. We need our torch lit first. Fuck, I'm being hunted. Got it. Okay. Now we go back over here, grab the leather that we were forced to drop before. Man, we went on a fucking killing spree here, eh? Like, we were merciless about this. Well, we're never gonna run out of leather. That one's been skinned. This one as well. I'll take the meat. What's that over there? Oh, dead tegus. All right. Anyway, now what we want to do is we want to go over to the beachfront and we want to grab as many palm leaves as we can. We need them. Got our bone arrow back. We do seem to be missing some arrows, but only 3. And they're very cheap to replace, so I'm not too worried about it. I do see more buffaloes over there. Do I really want to eradicate this island's like entire buffalo population? Just for some clothing? I'm nowhere near your nest. I'm about to kill you off principle if you don't go away. Alright. Now. You know what? I should get full stamina back before I go picking fights with these things. And even then, we have enough leather now for what we need. Maybe I should just focus on the palm leaves. We're gonna empty these while we're here. Have 10 more juice available. Yeah, I highly doubt I'm killing any more of them. We have more than enough leather for our armor set. Honestly, more than enough. On top of that, we have more for extra after that, so. What? Oh, shit. Well, I was accidentally drinking from it. Alright. Anyway, we got plenty of palm leaves for a while. 45 makes a shitload of bandages. Let's get back. Let's just get these bushes out of the way permanently. I don't ever want to step into them and get 2 wounds, you know? I don't think they grow back. We don't really need to have our torch lit anymore. Let's prepare these hides. Oh, we're heavy. Okay. All right. Oh, yes. So much dried hide, dude. Now, our first most immediate task is to craft replacement bandages for all the ones that we had to use while we were hunting. Where the hell do we even plan on storing these? Well, we can't fit them all in there. We can't fit them all in anywhere. Maybe we'll just put them in here. We got space in there. We're gonna be using up a bunch too, that's important to remember. So yeah, let's put as many as we can in here. As far as the spear goes, I think we're done with it, and we're gonna be making ourselves a copper spear now. Definitely gotta do some work with copper, so while we do other work, we're gonna be smelting down some of this. I'll grab all my coal out of there. Okay. Ready? Light the fire. Oh yeah. We just made 10 bandages, so we're good. Now let's cook all the food that we got. After we sleep, I don't want to burn myself. Oh, and speaking of which, responsible use of time. I have to make sure I smelt more copper. And do all this while I can, you know? That's it, though. That's all of our hides processed. We have a ton. We can definitely make our leather armor, and then some. Maybe a leather belt, you know? Finally replace that Liana belt that we've been using since the beginning of the game. Making more copper. We're gonna need more fuel in there if we're to cook all of that meat. I'm just, we have so much meat, I'm just gonna eat all that meat for the hydration. It's a little wasteful, but at the same time, if it spoils, it's still wasted, so I'm just gonna do that. A lot more cooking experience now. Extinguish the fire. Deposit the meat. Right, we still have to research those books as well. Oh my god, I hate how the inventory, like, scrolls on you. You try to place shit accurately and it stops you. Alright. There. Now, let's check. We can definitely smelt another piece of copper. As far as this goes, we're definitely doing copper knife blade, making a spear. We're gonna need a hammer, though. And fire to light it. As well as more coal. So how long is this gonna take, huh? 36 minutes? God damn, barely any time at all. Put a little bit more fuel in there. I could try to make the crossbow, but I still don't think I'm going to. What I am going to do is make these copper nails and see what they're used for. They're used for making a solid ship repair kit. That's it? Hang on. Ships. I want to make a better ship. I might be able to skip the catamaran. I think I could skip it, yeah. Anyway, let's make a copper axe blade as well after... Oh, yeah, we have some right here. Okay. Boom. Copper axe blade, copper knife blade. That's a better axe and a better spear. Prepared in advance. Now, we're gonna make another piece of we're gonna make another copper ingot so that we can go repair the sextant. And unlock the route to the new islands. And while that's crafting, we're gonna get started on making our armor that we need. Leather armor. Oh, right, I still have to make these tools, so we need a strong branch. Right there. Animal hide stuff. Sun and rain protection, eh? That's it? Wow. Okay, well, we're gonna make the leather, but we have to cure those pieces of leather. I think in order to do that, we're gonna need a lot of water. Let's get rid of our wound. So, piece of leather. Yeah, we need tree bark, clean water, and dried hide. 10-to-1 ratio on the water, so that's pretty expensive. We'll fill the tegu hide flask, and that'll be good for 4. We have enough bark, I think. Yeah, we just need the hide. I'm gonna make sure we have enough bark before I start, though. Yeah, we got 48. So unless we're making 48 leather, we're fine. Okay. Add the water. And make 4 pieces of leather. There we go. It's a start. A good start. Now let's fill those up again. Before tomorrow, we need to keep up with the water production. There we go. Solar distillers are topped up and ready for more production. Take that dried hide. We're gonna need 4 on us for the next batch of leather. Done. And let's get some sleep. Although, I need the clean water in order to do that. So we're gonna have to tap into the supply in our bamboo flasks. Boom. We almost have enough leather. I think we need 9 pieces of leather in order to fully craft that armor set. We're just about done. Hello, sweetie. Oh my god, coffee. All right, there we go. We should now have enough leather for the entire set of armor. Let's see what we need to craft it. We got everything we need, except we're gonna need a rope made of skin. One of them. So we just need a dried hide at the workbench. Easy enough. And we still got a considerable surplus of armor as well. Well, hide, not armor. Dumb cop. Oh my god. All right, let's see. I'm assuming I'm gonna need needles to craft that. Let's go start a work order on our next piece of copper. Done. And let's begin. We really don't have that many fishbone needles left. However, we will be able to craft copper needles at this point, which are far better suited to the task. All right, there's the leather hood. What the hell is that? Hang on, there was something else there that we just unlocked. Hood with copper plates. Wow, dude. It gives significantly greater armor. Armor decreases damage from animals. Yeah, no shit. Holy, that's actually a tempting prospect. But for now, let's make the clothing itself. And then we'll decide on that. It's expensive, dude. Very expensive. There we go. We now have the leather armor that we need. I'm gonna want to make a distillery. Or wait, what's it called? Whatever you make alcohol in. I need a moonshine still. That way we'll be able to make first aid kits for ourselves. Alright, so we need 2 fired pots and 4 clay bricks. That's going to be expensive, but we can do it. Well, we have the 2 pots. They're not fired yet. Now we need 4 clay bricks. And we're probably going to be over encumbered after this. What we can do is we can deposit these items in here so that we can pull from the storage to craft with them. Alright, 4 bricks. There we go. Now we just need the fired pots to be done. How long does it take to do the fired pot? 45 minutes. So we're gonna want 2 sticks to put in there. And then we'll sleep for an hour. Or just like pass time. And then we'll start the other one. Done. So the second fired pot will be done in the morning. Now we just need to sleep. What's up, baby?
Can I interest you in some eggs?
No, but you can interest me in a kiss. I love you, sweetie. I'm okay. Alright, let's eat a bunch of the meat that we cooked before. Alright, so we're gonna take this water out. And then we're gonna drink this coconut that we have in the boat. We need to get some health back. We'll also use a bandage with red gum. Oh, we have another bamboo flask full of water in there. So yeah, we don't even have the coconut in there. I guess we must have drank it at one point. So it's good that we have that water on hand. That was a meaningful rest right there. Done. Okay. Our health is topped up. We've bounced back from all that intense shit that we went through while hunting. We can finally build this up. We have the still. Looks like we, how much? 45 minutes? We can craft 2 alcohol in the time frame of 1 stick. Alright. And I'm also gonna check... we found an alcohol on the Santa Maria. I'm gonna take a look at it. So in order to make a medical kit with that, we need fishbone needles, animal tendons, and alcohol, which kind of throws me for a loop, right? I've been processing all of my tendons as I've been getting them. It appears as though that was a mistake. I should have kept some for general use, but alas, I did not. So Let's grab a strong branch and a long stick. We can craft our copper spear and copper axe. You don't use a long stick for the copper spear. You use a strong branch. Okay. I'm surprised there's no chance to injure yourself when you're making a copper tool at nighttime. Alright. We can destroy that bone knife, it's well spent. Yeah. Anyway, we'll be able to make first aid kits once we get our hands on some tendons from something. We now have the copper spear, significantly more powerful than the one that we were using. Put that there. Let's craft another torch as well. Honestly, like another 3. And we'll deposit them on the boat along with our armor. That's a very buggy and inefficient system right there. Basically, if you have, like, you have to get rid of these bamboo flasks in order to transfer it into the empty ones. It's just really inefficient. Alright. Either way, it's dealt with now. Let's take those out. Grab the copper. And our next task is to repair the sextant and chart a route to the new island chain. We're making more copper now. Let's manufacture some copper needles. It'll take 1 hour and 8 minutes. We're gonna need more fuel in there for that. Done. Those copper needles have significantly more durability available than the fishbone needles do. It's a vast, vast difference. Like, let's just take a look, alright? This has 46 durability. The copper needles have 481 each, and you make 3 with 1 copper. It's worth it. It is totally fucking worth it. Anyway, let's deposit some shit on the boat. Leather armor, definitely. Our spare torches. May as well deposit those bamboo flasks containing the date palm juice as well. We'll repair our pyrite fire starter ahead of time. We got plenty of dates, extra food, repair kits. And I honestly think if I did want to, I could craft a catamaran, but I don't know if I should. Hang on, let's take a comprehensive look and compare our solid canoe to the catamaran. So this has higher base durability. And it's 5 miles per hour faster. Well, you know. I mean, we could craft it. I don't know, though. I think I might hard pass on that. Our current ship is good enough. We can just fully repair it. Because there's an even better ship you can make after the catamaran. I may as well just wait till we get that one, right? Smelting even more copper. All right, let's take that piece of copper. We also need a feather and ink quill, I believe. So we'll take it. And now we'll go commit to that repair and unlock the new area. Almost there. Right over there. Well, here we go. We're doing it. Okay. Well, apparently we now have a map. You are ready to travel to a new region. So now all we gotta do is go there. But we're gonna wait a little bit before we do. I see fruit. Trichoma mushrooms. We can use them to do roasted mushrooms in a campfire. Rudimentary food item, but we'll drop those. Eat the dragon fruit. Wait a second. Well, it still says there's a special object up there. Maybe I can take the sextant? Now that I'm done with it? Yeah, what does that do? There is a way to find out, but I'm gonna need to find the way that I find out. So hang on. There's like an items tab here where you can look at what the special items do. Magnifying lens, 30% chance of starting a fire, unbreakable fire. Here, decreases time for mapping by 50%. That's cool. I like that. And it's very easy to miss the fact that you're able to loot that. You gotta be looking after you do the mapping action. So we're about to go to the Puma region, and the scary part about that region is obviously the fact that there's a lot of pumas there. But we should be okay. And I may endeavor to upgrade just a couple of pieces of our armor. If we could put copper plates on our leather armor, that would be huge. Fucking enormous benefit. I might be able to put copper plates on 2 of the pieces. And the thing is, when you put the copper plates on there, it triples the armor value, so it's significant. It certainly ain't nothing. Alright, that's gonna smelt down. Now we gotta do some water. It's happening slowly. Let's research those books. We may as well get started now. Okay, get some sleep. Eat up. Unlocks the wood chips recipe. Yeah, I could do the boots and the hood. So let's grab our copper needles. Oh, that cost 200 durability. But it's worth it. Very expensive procedure, sure, but the amount of extra armor that you get, it's huge. Alright, we now have improved armor. Very good. Let's deposit these. We have 3 buffalo potions, which are basically a full heal, 2 puma potions, and 2 snake potions. All of that is really going to help us out when we start exploring the new territories. Anyway, let's repair our raft as much as we can. Our torch has now burned out. It is completely spent. We're going to want to grab one of the new ones that we have on our raft. Okay, now we just have to use our Tegu skin flask to fill those up again. Thank you, sweetie. Now, I'm not certain, but I think that the region we're about to go to is a region where it's never sunny. So I don't think you can actually use the solar water distiller over there, which means we're going to want to take frequent trips back here to refill our water regularly. Like, I really don't think that the island chain is actually habitable. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's where we're going next. We go over here, and this is as far as I have ever gotten, I think. Maybe. We'll see when I get there. It's possible that I completed that island and got to, like, one of these other ones. Entirely possible. It's been a while. I don't really remember. Anyway, both of our solar distillers are now completely full and ready for use. They will generate more water for us. I will finish researching that book. Reduced mining energy drain by 50%. Well, that would have come in handy about 50 copper ago. All right. Let's deposit these. Empty that flask. And then get to work on continuing to repair our raft. Well, canoe. It's looking pretty good. It's at its maximum possible durability for the moment. All right. We no longer have any copper. We have mined and subsequently utilized all of the copper on the map. Wow, we never performed a single mapping action on the Windy Island. But I guess that's okay. I do think that I'm going to make a leather belt. Adds 2 weapon slots, adds 3 slots for weapon sets. Well, this one would be better, right? Hang on, if I unequipped... Okay, so that gives me, like, my whole tool belt. Yeah, we're gonna disassemble that. And we're gonna make a leather belt. Let's get some sleep. Gonna need more food. For now, we'll commit to a stopgap solution. We have plenty of dates. We got the leather that we need. Let's make that leather belt. We need a rope made of skin, eh? Well, we still got plenty of dried hide. Done. We have all of our weapon slots unlocked now. That's actually awesome, dude. That is beautiful. So we don't need to pick and choose anymore. We can have everything on our belt that we need on our belt. Other than the odd hammer to put mounts on walls and shit, but... Anyway. I can use that broken copper needle to make an improved fishing rod if I wanted to, or this comfortable bed here. For now, we'll deposit it here, the broken one. I am gonna need more food very soon. I'd prefer not to burn through my dates if I can avoid it. Let's... 7... Yeah, let's go fill these up with date palm juice. We definitely have full date palm juice in our collectors now. So we'll have 2 full flasks of date palm juice. Which is a total of roughly 150. 150 food and water. Beautiful. Only a little bit more now. Yes. Very nice. More than enough. We'll use less durability, just fast traveling back there. Deposit those. Let's check on our solar distillers now. We've made some. Let's take all the water out of here. Yeah, the transferring system really sucks. They should patch it, honestly. It's never too late. The reason why the transferring system sucks is because you're able to select which container you're starting with, but you're not able to select the... What the hell? Oh my fucking god, that is the stupidest thing ever. Okay, so you have to click on it in order to make this interface show up. That doesn't make sense. You should just have the full interface available at all times. That's fucked. That's weird, man. That is weird. That's very counterintuitive. Alright, so we can make a hammock? Wow. Quintuple food preservation time. Holy shit, that's actually pretty good. Well, we're no longer soaking wet. Improved barrel. Yeah, I want to get rid of those notifications for new recipes. Okay. Let's go deposit our hammer, as well as these items here. And we're just about ready to go. I'm gonna hunt some tegus for meat, because we may end up getting another tegu hide, and in the process, we could make our second tegu flask, which would greatly simplify the task of filling up our solar water distillers. Looks like we got one, in addition to a meat. We need the food anyway. That's my logic here, is if we need the food anyway, why the fuck not, right? We'll get the meat, and we may end up getting enough tegu hide to finish crafting the second flask as well. Yep. Now, sadly, we didn't get another meat from that, but having the 2 tegu hides, I would say, is good enough. Wait, how do I craft salted lard? Oh, food dehydrator. I never crafted one of those. But it takes time to produce the food. Maybe I could. You know, just craft one, fully upgrade it, whatever, right? Now, let's process the tegu hide, hang it up to dry. And then we will be able to craft our second tegu water skin, which I'm very excited about. Then it's like 1 trip per solar distiller to fill it up all the way. All right. So, food dehydrator. I need long sticks. Oh, we need split logs. We have some. I could craft one. And then maybe I could upgrade it once. But we really can't just make a whole bunch. So 4 long sticks. And 2 of these. Now we can upgrade it. It needs 1 split log and 4 long sticks. It now has 2 slots. And you know what? Holy shit, we can actually upgrade it again to a 3 slot. Oh, that's nice, dude. So 4 long sticks. That's real nice. We just gotta move it somewhere else. Yeah, we'll put it right here beside the distillers, I suppose. And now we can actually start drying food, man. Salted lard, dried meat. The best part about this is we can actually use, like, dried dates normally. They restore what? 8 food each? 8, 16, 24. So you actually get more food plus bonus water for drying the dates. And coffee. I'd like to try to produce some coffee beans as well. We'll do the salted lard and some dried dates. It'll be good to have extra coming in, you know? Sleep until the morning. Now, let's check on the tegu hide over here. Not done yet. Okay. We're gonna top off the solar water distillers. That way it's only 1 trip right now. Each. 1 trip each distiller. Done. Now we can just keep on passing time. Transfer, empty. Alright, we are going to cook the meat that we have. It'll tide us over a little bit. Oh, that is so nice, dude. I have a 5-slot fucking belt now. Beat that up. Five hours of sleep and that tegu hide might be done. Yep. Beautiful. And we don't need this many of these anymore. We can disassemble some. I need a fired pot. I remember that in order to craft one. So, let's make a raw pot using the clay strips that we already have. Grab a couple of sticks for fuel. Alright, the fired pot is coming in. Now let's just sleep a little while longer. The more time we pass, the more the solar distillers will do their job and just make us more water, right? And pretty much as soon as our water supply is full, we can go. We can go to the new island chain. We're gonna need to make leather out of all 3 of these. It's gonna be costly, but we can do it. We need 20 water in there. So, you got any meat for me or what? You sure do. I'll take everything that you've got. Now, there is a bird nest nearby. I could go search that bird nest to get some eggs. We could use some eggs, to tell you the truth. It's a simple, quick meal, you know? Eat that. We can drop that tegu hide for now. Deposit the fat. Oh, and let's go check on the dehydrator as well. Yes, everything's finished. We've now studied coffee beans. I'll bet it's possible to make yourself a coffee. Now we're just gonna dry a bunch of dates. Increase the food efficiency. Yeah, 5 water and dried coffee beans restores 30 water and 40 energy. That's crazy. Well, okay, so 5 units of clean water would normally restore 25 water. So it gives you 5 more water with the added benefit of also restoring your energy, which is pretty cool. Fuck it, let's make a coffee. There we go. We have coffee. That's nice. It restores 40 energy. Look at that. All right. Yeah, let's go harvest the bird nest. Oh, yeah. We need that fat. We just need a little bit of light to get it. We'll do this first. Oh, there's no eggs in there. I could, however, use those worms as fishing bait. Oh, yes, that wasn't even a charged swing, and it still killed him in 1 hit. I like that. Sleep an hour, and let's harvest this shit. I might get attacked by a poisonous snake, but I already know that. It's okay. Surprise, motherfucker. I'll take all that. Yeah, we're gonna check all those buffaloes and see if they have any salt that we can take. I'd also like more coffee seeds now that I know how good they are. Oh, buddy. Look at all this fucking animal fat that we're getting that we just left behind. Now that we have a dehydrator, we can use all of this. Oh shit, that's it? Alright, yeah, we can repair that one. This one, though, is completely spent. Alright. Oh, here we go. Got it. Man, every single one gives you 5 fat. That's awesome. There's another bird nest over there. We're gonna search it. Let's see if I can kill this in 1 hit too, without charging it up. Yep. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. No eggs here either. Alright. Then you know what? We'll just go back to that other nest. We'll grab the worms and maybe do some fishing. we're gonna stockpile a whole bunch of resources, a whole bunch of food in preparation for our move to the brand new region. Over there at that new region, I think we'll be able to commence iron smithing, right? Making really powerful shit, including like a full-fledged actual boat. Really cool stuff. And I have to admit, I am at least a little bit curious about the crossbow. The horn crossbow, that could be so fucking powerful. But we need more copper. Now, we might be able to mine more copper already. I'll bet you some of it has respawned throughout the island, but I don't know yet. How much fat did we get, man? 20. And we got an egg. It's only one egg, though. I'll have to just eat it by itself. Alright. Oh, and I forgot to check this guy, too. You got any fat? Oh, you sure fucking do. Give me that. And I'll take your horn just to be safe. We already have a couple of horns, but I don't know how many are necessary in order to make the crossbow. So, in order to make that horn crossbow, we have the horn, we have the strong branch, we can make the bowstring. What we need is the base of the horn crossbow, which is crafted in the forge for 1 copper ingot, so we need 2 copper ore. Let's craft our Tegu skin flask. We now have 2, and that's huge. That is so useful, dude. They hold 80 units of water combined. Yeah, that's nice. And we now have 25 fucking fat that we can process. Let's store the coffee, the dried dates, the salted lard. So right now what we're doing is we're saving up a shitload of food that we can take to the new region. And we can do some fishing very soon, but for now, copper. We need to find 2 more copper ore, and I'll bet you dollars to donuts that it's respawned here. At least some of it. At least a minor enough amount that we can go out there without the cart and bring back 2 copper. However, I might want to put some food in my belly. Yeah, we'll just eat both of those. And honestly, the coffee as well. Boom. Man, I should have made a dehydrator ages ago. The thing is, in previous playthroughs, I thought it was really tedious and resource intensive to build, which it is. To get a 3-slot dehydrator, you need like 12 long sticks, 4 split logs, right? It is expensive, but the thing is, I had all that stuff on hand, and I could have made the dehydrator ages ago. Anyway, let's kill this bird. Oh, we didn't one-hit kill him that time. So it's probably got to be a hit to the head in order to do it in 1 hit. Don't need that. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 5 eggs right there. I may have to kill the jaguar again. Don't really need the fat anymore, we have tons of it. But I would love to get more Tegu leather if I can. Alright, we'll take the meat, the bone. We got a lot of worms that we can use as fishing bait. Alright, let's take this thing out. Holy shit. Looks like he's done. It really didn't take much. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to take all that. Anyway, whatever. We'll take it. We're also actually, we're able to dry rattlesnake tails, I think. So, I mean, we'll take them, and we'll try. I think I need 3 snake tails in order to dry it, though. Yeah, we got 1 copper here. We're gonna have to get the other somewhere else, at one of the different mine locations. Now, that one is guarded by a jaguar. Fuck, they're pretty much both guarded by a jaguar, but I think if I go to the one to the north, I might be able to get around that jaguar and avoid it entirely. We'll see. Yeah, I can't make a new bone knife while I'm out here. I'm working off my last fucking bone knife, and it's been repaired so many times it's barely even serviceable anymore. Let's use a bandage. Get rid of that wound. If I found stones, I could make a stone cutter. Although it's not the most efficient or durable tool, it would get the job done. Yeah, there's a large boulder right there that I could use to craft it. Well, we have 3 snake tails that we can use. Yeah, we'll try to just avoid those threats as best we can. We got the copper. We now have the ingot that we need to craft our crossbow, and we have a ton more food than we had before. Let's eat that dragon fruit and try to get out of here. I definitely don't have the carry capacity to take a massive rock with me, sadly. I would like to, but I just don't have it. Alright. And there ain't much I'm willing to part with. I don't know if we have a jaguar trophy back at base. That's why I'm keeping it. I'd imagine we probably do, but I'm still just taking it anyway, you know? Hey, I missed this fruit on the first way through. Let's eat it now. Oh, 2 of it. Very nice. Well, guys, I am super happy with this. We made so much meaningful progress. Let's prepare the work order for this next copper. We need 1 piece of coal to chuck in there. And we'll deposit the rest of the shit that we got. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's remove all that shit. We need all of our stuff back. So those belong in here, I think. Yeah. The seeds, the boiled Dorado fin, spider carcass, all that belongs in there. I think that's it. I think we fixed our inventory-based fuck-up, but we are gonna have to craft new bandages soon. I definitely need a new bone knife. We no longer need that jaguar trophy. That stuff is still processing. We do still have a lot more meds in here. All right, water situation's looking real good so far. Still plenty of salt water in those. I don't need to refill them. Right, we need the coal. And we have to continue cleaning up our inventory. Shit, this is full again, huh? Oh, Builder's Toolkit does not belong in there. We bought ourselves a little bit of space that way. It goes in here with the other tools. Rotten food in here. We got plenty of worms for fishing. We'll do that tomorrow, first thing. Let's go to sleep. We just need to grab our rod. Dry more food. We'll just keep doing dried dates for... Yeah, okay. We've used up all of our dates now. Salted lard. More salted lard. There's actually a drying skill, which I'd imagine reduces the time that it takes to dry food. Also, perhaps causing dried food to give you greater extensive sustenance. All right. Let's go fishing. Although I suppose at this point we don't really need to, do we? We brought back a whole bunch of food. Yeah, we don't need to fish. What am I thinking? And we have plenty of salted lard that we can dehydrate over time. Okay, deposit the worms. We have to eat one of those eggs raw, but we can cook the rest. Stomach ache appeared. Stomach ache gone. Three fried eggs. 3 roasted meat. That should do for now. Now we just pass time to get a handle on our water situation. And we try to make sure that we're getting health back all the while. Boom! Full health, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now we have more water in here that we can take out. In both. And then we can top these off in record fucking time. Now that we have those 2 Tegu skin flasks, it's gonna be a lot easier to do. Let's do it. So... where is our... We had 6 bamboo flasks, right? We seem to be missing one of them. Oh, you know what? It's probably in this chest that I accidentally clicked deposit all into. Yeah, it sure is. We need the feather and ink as well. Everything else is good, though. So, let's fucking... Oh, fuck yeah. Let's grab the coal and start making our crossbow. And we'll salt more lard as well. We have plenty of salt, man. Like, tons of it. May as well just keep on salting lard. All right, there it is. We're making it. And let's fill up our water distillers. This is gonna be so fucking fast, dude. Oh, yes. 80 fucking units of water being delivered all at once. Full refill in one go. That is beautiful. Now I only need 29 units of water to finish. Done. Oh, yes. Beautiful. All right, let's take all the water out of there. We only need a little bit more, and all of our bamboo flasks will be full of fucking water. Full. Let's grab all of our dried food and put it on our raft. Right, we ate that first batch of stuff that we dried. I wonder if there's anything else that I could do with the fat. I mean, I know you can make lamp oil and I know you can make salted lard, but not really. Not really. Almost done. Let's prepare the rest of our inventory for crafting that crossbow. Buffalo horn, strong branch, and a bowstring. I haven't crafted a bowstring in a long time. Where do you do that? Tanner workbench. Okay. Strong branch. Grab the horn. I wonder if you can use arrows with the crossbow or if you actually need crossbow bolts. We'll see. So, crafting base of horn crossbow. It'll take an hour. We need one piece of coal to get that done. All right, there it goes. In another hour. Wait, oh, right, we need a hammer. Yeah, that's not time-based. That's actually action input-based. I have to do that myself. There we go. We have the base horn of crossbow. We need to craft it at the improved workbench. Ranged weapons, right here. Copper crossbow bolt. Oh, that sucks. It looks like we might actually have to... Every crossbow bolt that we make has to be made out of iron. Or crossbow. Or copper. Oh my god, I literally have Alzheimer's. I'm just flustered, I suppose. I was hoping I'd get to use it and I was all excited, but we can't. Not until we get some crossbow bolts crafted. Still, that would be fucking useful, dude. Can you imagine how strong this thing is? 46 plus 8, whereas this would be 92 plus 20. So that would be 112 damage compared to 52. That's over double. It's over twice as strong than using a wooden bow with some arrows. Over twice as strong. So I honestly feel like I'm actually I'm gonna go mine. Hang on. So we went. Oh, he's closely guarding that copper. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I might not be able to. I really want bolts for this thing, but. Pass another 3 hours. Retrieve our lard. Now I think I'll work on some coffee, maybe. Wait, what's that? Dried tenderloin. God damn. That sounds good. Oh, right. And let's do the dried snake tail as well. It's a crafting resource, apparently, rather than being a food item. Deposit the crossbow and the hammer. Except I think we'll deposit the crossbow on our raft, and we definitely don't need this leaf armor anymore. We're just gonna destroy it. It's taking up space in our storage, so. We'll take the bedroll with us. The thing is, I would need 2 copper ore in order to make crossbow bolts. So it's just not something I can feasibly do, right? Chances are, the most likely scenario is that there's only 1 copper in there. So it sucks, but I just can't really do it. Output tank, let's finish filling that up. We're just gonna sleep a couple days away. Allow the water to process more. That'll do. While also allowing these resources to finish. Yeah, we have dried snake tails now. What is that? Powder from snakes and spiders. A treatment for all forms of poisoning. Helps with all forms of indigestion as well. Gives temporary protection from pests, also from the progression of the diseases. Cures 3 ranks. Cures 3 degrees. Holy shit. So that's definitely like a super medicine right there. Anyway. We're gonna top these off. It sucks, man. It sucks to know that I'm like just shy of being able to make crossbow bolts. I really wish I could. I really do. All right. Very good. Is that it for all of our food? Unless I put it on the boat. Because I recall we had a bunch of meat. Yeah. There we go. So, we now have 4 full bamboo flasks. All full of water. Plus, we have 2 that are completely full of date palm juice. Very nice. We have dried coffee beans that I'm probably going to want to convert those into coffee. But we need 5 water per. Okay, boom, 2 cups of coffee. Fuck yeah. The thing is, food-wise, we're kind of fine. We have a ton of dried food, right? Like, food-wise, we'll be more or less okay over there, but water is going to be the big bottleneck that determines how long we'll be able to remain in that new region. It's very important that we find a way to stay there longer by having more hydration available. All right. I definitely regret making those copper nails now, because those could have been crossbow bolts instead. Only fucking thing I can make with it is a ship repair kit. I don't suppose you can, like, harvest something for a copper back, eh? Probably not. No, it just wouldn't work that way. Alright. So, can I make a better bandolier? That would be in the ranged weapons tab, maybe? No, right down here. Bandolier with a cartridge pouch. We just need a piece of leather in order to craft it. I think that's a smart investment. But I'm gonna need more water to do it. Let's just sleep. We grabbed the piece of dried hide that we need. Craft the leather. And let's go make that upgraded bandolier. We need it, honestly. This one is... it's primitive. It's well past its due date, you know? Herbal mask provides protection against sulfur gas. And a breathing bubble. Those seem like they'd be extremely important. How much leather do I still have? I only have one more, eh? You know what? I'm gonna craft another bamboo bandolier. We're just gonna go with another bamboo one because I feel like I should save both of these leather for the crafting of these items here. We need the herbal mask and we need the breathing bubble. I only need one more unit of water. Now we can make our second piece of leather. And we sleep until the morning. And we can make our plague doctor mask, the herbal mask as the game calls it. And we can also make that oxygen sac. We'll just use our fishbone needles for this. Herbal mask studied, huh? You can make an anti-malaria costume out of it. Protection against sulfur gas and malaria, huh? We'd need one more piece of leather for that, though. I don't know if there's going to be any part in the game where I need a breathing bubble. That's the thing, right? I don't know for sure. But we have those either way. I may want to hunt one more animal so that we have extra leather to fall back on. Let's go check the dehydrator, take everything out of it. These still have plenty of salt water in them. What we need to do is hunt one more animal that can give us a hide. We'll check this cannonball tree here. Oh. Son of a bitch. Well, that sucked. Let's grab these. Nailed it. He probably ain't getting up here. Oh my god, he got up. Alright, let's use the spear to finish it off. Got it. Well, there's the hide that we need. May as well take the fat and the meat. Although it looks like I'm gonna need a new knife for that. And we need the animal tendons too. I forgot, we need regular tendons. So I'm really glad that we have the chance to get some. We need tendons in order to make first aid kits, which are essentially a full heal, but it's a full heal over time. Now that we're able to make alcohol, it only makes sense. So let's make ourselves a new bone knife after we repair our bow. Hang on. We're also going to bring some sticks over there so that we can start making the alcohol. We have a work order for alcohol in there already. Yeah, right here. So what's the time to make that? 45 minutes. We only need one stick in there. And what's the time to craft a bowstring? 1 hour and 8 minutes. So you know what we're going to do is we're going to put 2 sticks in here. Then we're going to light it. We're gonna then proceed by crafting the bowstring that we need. Then we can come back here and make more alcohol. And there's enough time for the process to finish. We'll wait 1 hour till it's done. But now we're all at a cactus chunk, so. I need to craft that at the improved chemistry bench, which I can't. You know, I don't currently have one here. If I wanted that, we'd have to go to our other previous base. Or I can try to do the tedious work of building one here. I could use more dates anyway, and I'll bet those dates on those trees have respawned by now. Let's repair the bow, as we wanted to. Bring it down. Now I need bone knives. At least 3. So I'm also going to need 3 short handles, but fortunately we have plenty of these big branches here. Done? Gonna have to repair our hammer. Done. And we now have 3 bone knives. Tip-top condition, too. Mint condition. Those in there. Alcohol goes in here. We could make 3 first aid kits if we got our hands on an improved chemistry bench. So, we're gonna bring this over here. We're gonna harvest that animal that we downed over there, getting more fat, meat, tendons. Then we're gonna go harvest the dates from the tree, while we also grab, well, I guess I can't really transport a log with this. All right, so we'll fully harvest him. Done. Now we'll simply take this cart back. We don't even need it. What we'll do is we'll bring the log cart with us. Hello, Zuzi. Oh my god. How did painting go? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. We'll deposit the animal tendons as are. We can use those with our 3 alcohol to craft first aid kits. Now we're gonna cook the 5 raw meat that we currently have. No fuel in the fire, though. There, we have food. Let's go process these hides into dried, well, yeah. Now we have to dry them. Although, now I need an additional drying rack. Maybe I'll just keep 3. I never get more than 3 hides from killing an animal, so it just seems to make sense. Okay. 2 hours left on the lard. We'll do more tomorrow. Eat that. We'll take a drink. And let's get some sleep. Yeah, now we're gonna go... Where is it? Here it is. We're gonna go cut down a tree. Bring the logs back. Well, fuck, I'll probably cut down like 6, to tell you the truth. And we'll grab as many dates as we can while we're over there. I may also endeavor to empty the date palm juice collectors. But we're going to be wrapping up here pretty shortly. Yeah, we're going to wrap up here, and then we're going to play Icarus in about 15 minutes. But we're ready. We finished searching this entire region, now we're moving to the next region in the next episode. And if I'm fast, I might be able to get that entire region done and go to the next region all in one episode. We'll see. We'll see how quickly I can get things explored. What the fuck? I hate that. Why is F drop and drink? And then when you drop this, it becomes like, oh my god. I wasted a drink essentially. Alright, whatever. Let's take all of these. There's only 2, but it's something. Then we'll go over here. Cut down a fuck ton of trees. We'll take 6 logs back with us. And then we can improve our chemistry station. Motherfucker. Yeah, we can dismantle that obsidian axe now. It's time we started using our copper axe. Okay, there we go. Let's get these 6 logs back to base. And I should grab some of these too. We're always making new bandages, so why not? I'll also check some of these trees over here for palm leaves. There's not many, but we have the space in our inventory, we may as well fill it. Why waste the trip? Yes, and then we are going to use the leather that we get to craft that anti-malaria and sulfur protection suit. Very useful to be protected from malaria, I'll bet. That's going to be a pressing danger in one of the regions. We're very well prepared for the stuff that's coming. Very well prepared. We've crafted so much powerful equipment. The only thing that sucks that we couldn't do, sadly, which we'll have to do later, is crafting crossbow bolts for the oxhorn crossbow. In due time. Alright, now we need our saw. These are done. Beautiful. Yes, we need them. So we need 1 more leather, which means we need 10 units of water. Done. Now we can use that piece of leather, I believe, to upgrade our malaria suit. Anti-malaria costume. Yes, there it is. Done. Provides protection against not only sulfur gas, but also malaria. That's going to be very useful, I'll bet, when the time comes. And now we have 2 extra dried hides for later. We can dry more dates again. Let's make more dried coffee beans as well. I like having the surplus hydration to take with us when we go. How long does coffee last? Will spoil in 25 days, so it lasts a respectable length of time. Deposit that. Yeah, we got plenty of food. And we'll be well ahead of the hydration game when the time comes. Yeah, we'll just drink all that right now. Fill these. Top up the solar water distillers, keep them going. So we should get 60 units of water out of that. Now they're full. We'll get 40 or 80 units of water when all this is done. Hello, Lee. Welcome, buddy. I was just about to end this stream, but we're also playing Icarus in another 10 minutes or so. How are you doing today? Deposit that. The spider goes in here. Now, let's upgrade our chemistry station. We need a fired pot, those 2 logs, so we need a saw. And then more clay strips. So let's grab some clay. Make the clay strips. We also need to make an unfired pot and then subsequently fire it. Okay. Let's get a little bit of sleep. Just enough so we can keep working. Grab a little bit of fire fuel. Got your break at a normal time today. Finally, a chance where you don't have to bust your ass. Alright, so we need to make this fired pot, 45 minutes. Let's light the fire. That is incoming. Now we have to saw our half log over here. Done. Upgraded chemistry station. There it is. Now, all we need is the fired pot. When that's done, it's all done. And then we can make our first aid kits. Done. Yeah. Fucking hell. We've done so good today, man. Constant progress. So, there it is. Boom. We just need a mortar, which we do have. We made 3 first aid kits. And we have tons of survival points. Let's spend those before we stop here. Yeah, natural recovery heals all diseases 50% better. That's good. And we're also going to get this, but we need 1 more survival point in order to get it. Yeah, I don't think I can get another skill point today. All right. Deposit those. We can drop the clay, get rid of the sticks. We don't need the long handle either. Let's put that in here. Oh, it doesn't fit. There. Drop the clay. Anti-malaria costume, 3 medical kits. Very, very good. All right. We're pretty much ready to go. Yeah, we can set sail in the next episode. Or right at the beginning. We have dried dates. We're gonna do more coffee beans here. Okay, we're all out of coffee, so it's salted lard from this point forward. Let's prepare those coffees. Ah, fuck. Okay, looks like we don't have any more coffee beans that are dried. So that's it, though. We have 4 coffees, which is very hydrating. Very good to have. Let's extinguish the fire. We burned through a lot of our animal fat that was saved up as well, turning it into salted rations for later. Yes, oh my god, we are so well packed for this trip. I just need to make sure that I bring everything we need to build a dock, so that we can build a dock to fast travel to the new place. In fact, I'll keep 9 builder's toolkits in our inventory there, and then we'll build a wooden... Don't we already have a wooden hammer to take with us? Yeah, we do. So really all we need is those toolkits. Keep 2 knives on us. All right. Oh, there we go. 1 more helping of dried coffee beans. Extinguish the fire. Yeah, I think we're good to go right now, honestly. Alright guys, I'm calling this episode here. We did very fucking good today. We completely finished exploring the region. We made ourselves copper tools. We have tons of new workstations. We made a shitload of food and water for the next region. We've done everything today. We even made a full suit of leather armor. We made, the horn crossbow. We can't make the crossbow bolts yet, but we'll get there. And we even made the fucking malaria and sulfur protection stuff, and I'm fairly certain that's not for another 2 regions, so we're very ahead of the game. We did very well. Anyway, guys, I will meet you back here for the next episode tomorrow. Take care, rock on, and peace out until then. For those of you watching after it's already over, don't forget to check the pinned comment down below for the word of the day and a health cookie. Alright, later, guys. Lee, I'll see you in the next one, buddy.